Alright, let's see what happens. It tells us the speed of the train over here, 27 kilometers per hour. So it got down to 23 on that climb. Okay, let's flick to this train. Yeah, it's much slower. That's a huge difference. Oh my god. Well, that answers that one. That's not even a competition, is it? Oh my god, this one's on its way back. I tell you what, this one's going quite quick. Wait a minute. This thing's doing 90 k's downhill. It was at a top speed rating. What? What's she trying to do? The problem is she wants to go to the bathroom as well, and that's up the ladder. So she's too weak to make it to the toilet. What on earth is going on now? And the best thing is, everybody just stands by and watches. Jeeps are very special people, you're not kidding. Wait, somebody has to come and punch that? What? This powered machine actually has to have people to come and punch it. You are absolutely having a laugh. Warehouse is full of water.
Hi everybody, steam locomotive emoji, steam locomotive emoji.
Steam locomotive emoji. Thank you, Hambone, for the steam locomotive emoji and 102 months. I just love these guys here are just literally trapped in an air bubble. They haven't died and they can't go anywhere.
Jeff, if we just stand in this corner, keep breathing, Jeff. Don't look behind you, Jeff. No, it's all water, mate. And we'll be good. Somebody will come and rescue us.
They've been there for ages. I feel like I need to rescue them, but I can't yet. I haven't got the husbandry skill. I feel like I've got a rough start here. This guy needs a toilet quickly. Oh no. Ken, what do you do? No. Ken's just gone to the bathroom on the floor. Oh, not great. Not great. We've got polluted water everywhere now. There's Pups. And he's gone straight past. The irony here, right? This thing is drowning because it has no oxygen. Pups is the only one that can rescue it, and he's getting oxygen for himself before he then goes down to get this thing, at which point it's going to be dead anyway. Pick it up. That's it. Stick it in a bag filled with water. Unbelievable. Let's see what comes out of this bag. Hey! It lived. It actually lived. Amazing. I mean, it's not like we're going to kill it for food at some point. Ooh, it just made coal. Nice.
Good evening. I mostly see your VODs. It's nice to see you live. Mostly I'm busy.
I agree. It is nice to see me live. I'm glad to see me live as well. I'm happy to be live. I really am. That's it. Brush his teeth. Give it a little makeover. Yeah, Imp says, you're doing a great job there, Pups. Look at that. That's one happy little hatch right there. I do already have a vent. But here's the thing. That vent won't vent because it's overpressured, which makes me think this vent won't vent, which means that whole thing won't work. Which is an interesting problem, is if that vent can't vent, what does it do? That vent can't vent. Exactly. If it can't vent, it stops the whole vent, which means no vent. How can that not be a vent? Vertical railroads. Need to process that. Oh, I can show you better than that. Here's an industry. There's a track right over the top of it. You think that's good? Well, here's an industry with a station on top. Now we can pick up things with track that runs right over the top of the industry. Can't do that in Transport Fever. Right, this is where we start. It's raining salt water. I wonder if the fall from that poker shell will kill it. It's going to be interesting. Oh, there he goes. Whoa! Oh my god, the water's gone this way. No! Can we even mop this? This thing's having a little... Oh, the water's gone. Oh god. This is not going well. Quick, mop it all up. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday to you.
A lot fun as always.
How you all doing? Hope you've had a good week. I've had a very up and down week sleep-wise. But yesterday I went to bed, last night I went to bed, I was absolutely done. This morning I feel so much better.
10 months to go, then life achievement completed. Guess I'll just cease to function after that sklo hype.
Thank you for 90 months. Dan, Bolly, thank you for 34. James Red 34. Dead Beef, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Benji T with 98 months.
Let's start the second decade.
Thank you for 121 months, Paz. Wow, you are literally on the second decade. That's nuts. Casper Corn with 78. James with 56. Names J with 11 and Slip with 91. Thank you, Alan.
Good morning, hope you're well. Only trying to get used to the TSW Mother wheel, and thanks for the great content.
Why did it say Mother and not Moser? That's really weird. Thank you, Steve-O, for 11 months. Hope you're enjoying it. I did a little bit of stuff during the week. Not too much, just some basic prep. I'm going to try and remember what I did, to be quite honest with you, because there wasn't really a lot I did. Just like bits and pieces, really. I think one of the things, I'll lock this door. What I want to do is form a barrier. Matthew with 34 months and Onamichi dropping 20 months to get August going. Thank you very much, Onamichi, for 20 subs gifted on Twitch. If you are one of them, please give me a thank you. If you're not, can we send some squirrel gifts Onamichi's way? Thank you very much. Amazing. I want to make sure my dupes are going through Atmo suits when they leave the main base. Let's put it that way. At the moment, I've got little oxygen masks up here. And I thought, well, I could just replace them. But then I thought, well, hang on a minute. My dupes are leaving and going this way, where it's freezing cold. You know, there's pretty bad things around. So I'm thinking about removing the oxygen masks here and perhaps putting some proper Atmo suits around here. And gating him through that. So whenever they go out that way, they have to go through the Atmo suit. I need to make sure they don't come this way, so I've locked that. So that will take care of that side of it. And then it's kind of the same this way. They're gated to come south. And then the only thing is here, the Atmo suits to get out
Happy
east.
Saturday, Nuthouse. Hope Nutters are doing well.
Deconstruct those, because I moved that door over. So they're gated to come out that way. Currently they can't get out this way. They go through there, but they can't get out. So they, if they go out this way at the moment, they're not in an Atmo suit, which worries me. So I need to sort that out. But the main thing I want to deal with is the oil situation. Obviously we've got all the zombie spore oil down here at 75 degrees. And we've got... Close that quickly. Trying to trap these guys in here. One of these guys keeps going into here and then pooping oil, which is annoying. I'm trying to get them all in that bit. So they just drop the oil into here. This is my main oil tank. And then there's, you know, the bit we've explored that way. Lots of materials lying around that we need to pick up. But I've built a kiln. So I'm currently making some ceramic. There's some ceramic on the ground. Because you can make things out of ceramic. And they have very high temperatures that they stop working at. So they're useful. I want to build a very quick refinery. I'll probably dump the heat into this oil here. Because I don't know what temperature a zombie spore dies at. Zombie spore in here? Zombie spores. Temperature range 290 Celsius. Oh my
Thank you
word.
for the great content, Squirrel. I hope everyone is well. Sklove.
I'd probably use this for the inside of pipes and things, but I really would like to kill those zombie spores, but I need to get that to 290 degrees, which is quite a lot. Because it is getting pretty warm down here. And there's all this magma down there. It's pretty warm, but it's all trapped by abyssalite at the moment. Chlorine does kill it. The only problem, like, I did pump some of it. If you remember, I pumped a load of it into my chlorine chamber. So, you know, the oil that's in here is clean oil. So this I can use to fill pipes. I know this is clean oil in my base. I can load pipes with it if I need to. But, I don't know. I'd like to kill that without... Killing it with chlorine is not easy. Pumping all that into a chlorine room is going to take a long time. But if I could get the temperature up really hot, and then just dump it somewhere, just ignore it. Diamond. Ooh, there's a lot of diamond there. Holy moly, Dan. You what, mate? Did you just... Hang on, Dan. Neon Razor 39, Tree Forum with 31, Lee Bennett with 44. And if I've understood this correctly, Dan just dropped 100 subs on the chat, which is truly amazing. Thank you so very much, Dan. Guys, can we get some squirrel gifts in the chat? My chat's completely frozen right now, trying to deal with that gift sub. But that's insane. But if you're lucky enough to get one, please thank the DC88. He's one of the moderators and very generous, and he's just dropped 100 subs on the Twitch chat. And my Twitch chat is still completely frozen. Actually, my chat on my screen is updating, but my chat is completely died at the moment. That's hilarious. I literally can't see what people are saying unless I look up the screen. That's brilliant. Thank you, Dan. Amazing. So what I have done, because I think it's fairly critical, is I'm scoping this area out here. I want to build a proper hatch farm right there. For two reasons. One, I need the coal. And two, I need the eggshells that they drop. Because you can crush it into lime. And lime's an ingredient of steel, so I want a supply of that. It also gives you some meat as well that you can fry and stuff. Seriously, you've killed my chat, Dan. I'm not even joking, man. You've actually killed my chat. I wonder if I should just close it and reopen it. Let me try that. I'll close my chat. I'm gonna reopen it. Yay, I got my chat back. Thanks for killing my chat. Now I can read what people put. You have no regrets. Lol. Let me unpause this. So, yeah, I'm just kind of casually building this out. And the other thing is, there's chlorine gas here, so I'm just kind of trying to push this out the way so that I can potentially use this. I'm going to go for 3 rooms of hatchlings and then 1 room above with incubators and stuff. I'm going to try and semi-automate this a little bit, but I'm really not sure how. But I don't want to be dropping things off and picking things up all the time, if possible. If we can perhaps get the eggs out of here automatically and into the incubators or whatever, and then if you can transfer them back, I don't know what's possible. We'll see. Fleur K, thank you for 2 months. You glad your subs went to all corners of the world? They absolutely did. Gracias por la suscripción de regalo. Brilliant. You thought women were barred from participating in sumo? Wait, what? Interesting. They should totally let women do it. I don't see why they wouldn't. Play with critter detectors and you'll be able to automate a lot. Okay. So is the idea that... I'm not really sure why this chamber's set up the way it is. There's a reason you've got space here. You've got your grooming station, your drop-off point. So critters get dropped off here, get groomed. They stay here, drop eggs. Eggs go to the incubator. Then what? Do you put the hatchlings back in here or something? I take it you're trying to keep some in here and some in here, but I'm not 100% sure why. You can count eggs and critters and send signals based on that. The bit I'm not sure of, SZ, is the logic flow. Like, what is it I'm trying to achieve with that? I think you're allowed 8 critters in this space, because this space will be 96 tiles when it's done. So you're allowed 8 critters. So when it gets above 8, do you kill them off? Do you move them? How does that work? Critter feeder. Now, if I'm going to use these guys... Ooh, see, look, I've got an egg there. On the egg.
So, building a rocket today? Kappa.
Maybe tomorrow. If we get the steel going today, Captain Flint, with the refinery setup, we might be on for a rocket tomorrow. They do, Henrik. So if you look at these guys, it tells you... What the... It tells you... Can you not? It tells you somewhere, whatever you feed them, dictates what they become. What's it down? I think if you feed them sandstone, they become a stone hatch or something like this. God, this is ridiculous. Sage hatch. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh my god. There. Is this the stone hatch? There you go. This is what I want. Stone hatches.
Sklong take off like the NASA one. Maybe tomorrow's Kloops.
Yeah, maybe, Valmet. Maybe, mate. We'll see. Well, I'm literally asking for help, S said, but yeah, it's fine. Thanks for 109, Valmet. So stone hatches excrete coal as waste. And they're comfortable between 10 and 40 Celsius, which is fine. That's to 100. They're crowded when it has less than 12 cells of space per each critter, which is for 96 tile room, that's 8 critters. Drop meat. If you feed them sedimentary rock, they poop coal. But there should be a thing somewhere about the life cycle. Depending on what you feed them, changes what percentage chance they have of becoming a certain kind of... I can't find it in here. Stone hatch. I think it's sandstone you feed them, but I'm not sure now. They are indeed, Alan. What is a Rex? That info shows on the critter themselves and the properties. Ah. Critter metabolism.
Hi.
Where does it show now? There we go. The critter has a 2% chance of laying a stone hatch egg. This probability increases.
Hello, Nutters. Time flies fast. Keep on the perfect stream, Sclove. Do you have any intentions to go back to the Dyson Sphere program? I am currently murdering my brain with this game.
Raz.
Sclove SQRLGG.
Thank you for 4 years, Raz. I would love to get back into Dyson. If they add multiplayer, I will be all over that. There is too much to do as a single player. That game is screaming for multiplayer co-op. Steampunk, thank 59. Yeah, so if we feed it sedimentary rock, the probability of dropping stone hatches increases. So that's what we're going to drop. We're going to feed them with sedimentary rock, which I think we put into here, don't we? Hatch, hatchling. Stone hatch. All of them, I guess. Maximum 2 tons. Blimey. That feels like a lot. I don't know what priority that should be on. Probably above normal. What's the difference if multiplayer? Knight will try to build an office. I mean, I can't argue with you. You're absolutely right. You totally will. Critter drop off. So here we want hatches. We don't want hatchlings, correct? So here I think we want a hatch to be dropped. We want a maximum of 8 critters, I think. And we don't want a hatchling, or do we want a hatchling? No, we don't want a hatchling. We want an incubator for a hatchling. Incubator. Which I presume we just put near the door. I don't know if you need 1 or 2. We'll start with 1, I guess. What was that made out of? Iron. Is iron the best thing? Lead, probably better. Oh no, ads! 1 dupe is stuck. It doesn't say that. Probably just being stupid. What's that? A balm lily seed. Imp is stuck. Trapped. Oh, is that because it... Oh, good grief. Basically, he went up the... No, no, don't be stupid, Imp. Get down and then build it from this side, alright? You total banana. Oh my god, the dupes are so dumb. Right. Now, what's this for? Grooming station. What does it need? Outside of stable. Oh, is that because the door's not on? I need to get these built over here, don't I? If you don't refuse incubators, you can leave eggs to hatch. Less power required, less you. Yeah, but isn't there a clever way of using them? I'll get some power going here. Well, you set this. There's some time. You set that some automation to turn on for 15% of the time. So they use a bit of power, and then they turn off for most of it. I'm just trying to remember how that works. Continuously, no. I want to set it with automation, don't I? What's the sensor? There's a bit of automation that has a... Is it a timer? Might be a timer. For automation, look at the critter pickup building. I don't have a critter pickup building, do I? I don't have one. You enable it as a high priority for the dupes hug it. Yeah, exactly. So if you enable it like as an 8 or something pretty high. But I think, isn't it a timer you put it on? Is that a timer sensor? Creates a timer signal there. It's got to be that one. You have a critter drop off, but there's a critter pickup building in the menu. Okay, what do I need that for? Critter pickup. Ensures the prompt. Oi. Ensures the prompt relocation of critters that exceed the maximum amount set. Monitoring and pickup are limited to specified items. Right. Okay, I'm not really sure what that's telling me. To pick them up when they hatch. Okay, I'm not following this plot at all. I think something's going on in your head that's not going on in mine. Once it hatches in the incubator room, how are you going to move them? Right, okay, so you're on about a critter pickup in here. Okay, not in here. Now I'm understanding that bit. So they're getting picked up, yeah, and getting dropped off. But if there's more than 8 in these rooms, what's this bit of the room for? Put that down. See that, Impus? Where's my water cleansing station? There we go. It's still pumping through at the moment. Loaded these back up. I emptied that lot into here, which topped that back up again, because that was getting pretty desperate. The main water tank needs filling, though. I think it really does need filling. We're still waiting for this to come back online, but it's 30 cycles away. You put a critter sensor in the stable. If there's less than 8, enable the pickup in the incubator room. Otherwise, they just run around in here. Is that the plan? What was this part of the room for? How did they get from here into here? Because you want them to drop all the coal down here, don't you? So I guess you need full adults in there. And not in here. I don't know. That's the bit I'm unclear on. That's my rooms overlay. Timer sensor. Let's try that. In smart room is just to cheat the critters and have enough space. Oh, I see, right. So they don't do anything in here. So they're going to drop all the coal in here as well. Right, have they loaded this with sandstone yet? Sedimentary rock. Sedimentary rock. Wait, was it sandstone or sedimentary rock I'm meant to be loading? Sedimentary rock, cool. So I need to get these guys relocated, don't I? Critter sensor. So we need... something like that. Thank you, Henry. Thank you for 108 months. Right, so this here, I'm trying to remember how this works now. Mode seconds, cycles. No, seconds will do. Basically, you want it to be red for most of it. Hang on, 16... Is it 15% or something? I'm trying to remember. 600 times 0.15 90. So should that be 90 maybe? And that's 15% of the time. It's something like this, isn't it? And you basically tell that to be on just for like 90 seconds at a time, and that's enough. I am guessing here. That's enough for the hugging thing to work. But then critter sensor activates the pickup, doesn't it? Have to make sure it aligns. Well, the dupes, if I've done it properly, the price schedule, isn't it? If I've done it properly, so if you look at this, there are two people who are ranchers. Let me just double check that. So you've got Pups, who's got critter ranching too. And somebody else has ranching. Who is it? Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. So it's got to be Pups who's doing all the ranching. Let me just check that his ranching skills are... Ranching's his highest priority. Okay. So Pups is on... this schedule here. Which means his workday... Do I need to move his workday to line up with it then somehow? Captain Don't, if you basically fill a geyser up with anything, if you can't vent, it won't. You box it off, and it'll either overpressurize with something, and it'll turn off. You just need to box it. So he's working for the first 3 cycles, and then he's asleep. His main workday starts... Is this midnight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he starts like... He's literal 9 to 5 of pups, isn't he? He starts about 9 AM. How does that work for that then? Right, critter sensor. So we want to pick up if you're below 8, I think. Is that right? Count eggs, count critters. We shouldn't need to count eggs, in theory. Because eggs should get moved, shouldn't they? We need to make sure the eggs get moved somehow. If there are below 8 critters, then we want to send a signal. To that pickup point. I think is the key. The only thing I don't know right now is how we get the eggs out of here. How do we get the eggs from here into there? That's the only question remaining. Sweeper arms. Right, so we need to use automation for that. Click on shipping, yeah. Okay, so we need to get one of these guys in. Or I just put this in a stupid place. I think I've just put my sensor in a stupid place, haven't I? Because now my sweeper arm can't cover that whole room. So if the egg drops here, it won't get picked up because I've just put that there. We'll move it over. Do you know what? One thing that annoys me is if you click on like the critter sensor and say copy, that's made of certain material. If you then copy it, it'll just automatically like default not to the thing that you last used, which is the most likely thing you want it built from. Nyman, thank you for 62 months. I don't know, Jerry. Could just be a design choice. Right, then we want a...
Good morning all. 7 years and counting. Thanks, Squirrel and the mods, for great content that has got me through some sad times recently in my life. Keep up the good work.
Network 17, thank you for 84 months. I do hope you're back in the good times now, Nyman. The automation line will mess with the sweeper arm, I'm pretty sure. The automation line. Wait, what? What do you mean? Yeah, you're right. So that's what comes from experience of knowing where the automation sections are on the various buildings. Okay. Maybe we'll get this right in a minute. Filters not designated. So we want to pick
Another
up
one of those
hatches.
games where you're always 6 minutes shy of disaster screwful.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong as sudden. Klein loves to design games like that. You can never actually feel comfortable. I think we need the guy who can make automation do this. Research complete. Am I doing any research anymore? I'm trying to research everything we need before we get the next tier. We haven't got that one. Right, so I could start with these, couldn't I? I could start with incubating these guys here. Why is there a granite gas pipe? You want stone hatches in the pickup? I don't have any stone hatches at the moment. You see, if I don't know how this works, but I guess you got to gradually kill off the non-hatches so you end up with stone hatches. So do we want stone hatches here? Because what if we just get a normal hatch? Do we just kill it? Because you got to keep the you got to get the population up to like maximum so that they breed the quickest, don't you? And then when you'll get non-stone hatches, you can kill the other ones off. Set max critter to 0. This way the critters will be picked up always. Be picked up whenever automation enables it. Set the max critter to 0 on what? On the sensor? Wait, why is that sensor wrong? Set 0, but disable by automation unless needed. Oh, this one. You mean that one there? So set that to 0. Unless the automation wire goes green, which it has. Because then the things that have hatched in here will be picked up and moved, right? Now, the question is, how do the eggs get into the incubator? If one of the hatches gives a hatchling egg, what causes it to move into there? Presumably that's the auto sweeper. The auto sweeper is going to pick up the egg and then throw it out of a chute up here? Is that how that works? And then we need another arm in here, presumably, to deliver it into the incubator. Oh, dupes have to place them in. They can't be automated into it. Interesting. So do I need like a drop chute up here? You're nearly sure, but maybe you're wrong. Waiting delivery. Oh, he's picking one up. Delivered. Now that's going to send out an errand, doesn't it? Once the timer comes round to green, it'll send out an errand for pups to come in and hug it, presumably. What causes the incubate errand on this thing? Once that egg comes out, what causes it to demand another egg? When it's empty. Okay. Conveyor rail. Oh, so now I need one of those conveyor bridges. Conveyor rail. You have two things coming out of the stables. Eggs and coal. You want to send eggs to the incubator room and coal to the generators. Yeah. But I can use a separate conveyor bridge to get the coal, can't I? That's just to make sure the eggs gets there. Because these things will demand eggs and then the other ones will demand coal, is how I assume that works. And then I need to get coal over to this automation here. Where's my shipping overlay? There. That's the coal conveyor. So if I then have conveyor bridges here. And they connect like that. Is this how you do it? If you want, because if you want to merge two lines into one, you need it to go the same direction, don't you? Or you just move it over one. I don't know. Just put that in like that. Who knows? Maybe that'll work, maybe it won't. Critter drop off. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then I want to get these guys wrangled and moved. Blue Army hiding. You'll need to put conveyor loaders inside each stable. Oh, I put a bridge in though. What was I doing? That's not what I thought it was. I thought that was a loader. I built the wrong thing. That's what I wanted. There we go. The Saturn, thank you for almost 4 years. Another one of those games always 6 minutes show disaster. I read that one earlier, didn't I? Oh my god, my coffee's gone cold. I can't do cold coffee. Ah. Oh, that's nasty. I'm just not a cold coffee person. Yikes. I should probably get whatever's coming out of here. I'd like to get another dupe because I've realised I've missed one of my moderators. I had to apologise to a moderator this morning. Briscoe is not in the game. I've completely neglected to put Briscoe in the game. I'm going to get Briscoe in the game, but I don't have enough oxygen production to support him just yet. So one of my jobs for today is to upgrade that spawn into a better spawn. And we'll do that, and then I'll put Briscoe in the game. But for now, I think we can probably just print something out of here. See what we get. Choose a blueprint. Poker short, meh. Absolute meh. Do you know what, though? This is Patrick right here, look. 10%, plus 10 to medicine. That is definitely Patrick. Unempathetic, decreased medicine. That's not Patrick. And a shabby dresser. Could be Patrick. That would be great for him, though, wouldn't it? Plus 10 to medicine. I can't do iced coffee. I can't do cold coffee at all. I blame... I tell you what I blame from my childhood. Packets of Revels. You know, do you remember the packet of Revels? And you have like a Malteser in there. You could have like a little chocolate minstrel in there. And then you would get the chocolate, the coffee one. And that used to make me gag. I blame that. I blame packets of Revels for my dislike of cold coffee. You take the coffee ones, you can have them. You can absolutely have them.
"48 months till a century of months."
3 shine bug eggs or a sandstone package. Meh. Club Villain, 52 months. Thank you very much. It's not 48. You got 52, man. A pip egg. I don't even know what a pip is. Farming, agriculture. Radiation eater. Converts radiation exposure into calories. What? What is this skill? This duplicant eats radiation for breakfast and dinner. That's insane. They actually walk around absorbing radiation. That's an incredible trait, that is. Useless. What? Been able to do that? Oh, he said 48 till 100. Ah, I'm with you now. What was this? Snazzy suit. Love that. What do we do with a snazzy suit? Assign snazzy suit. Who should we assign it to? Who should we assign the snazzy suit to, I wonder? Which moderator most deserves having a snazzy suit? That's the question. Oh, it's got to be Dan. He dropped 100 subs. You can have it, Dan.
Ski.
Dan literally paid to win. Timble, thank you for 63 months. Yeah, you can have that. Why can't he reach this? It's ridiculous. I can never dig this out, can I? Entombed. What on earth just happened here? Meteor shower. Interesting. We're having a snow meteor shower, it seems. It just blocked the gas vent, which is somewhat annoying. You never know, if they go out there, they might get hit by a giant snowball. That could be fun. Does the dead Dan get one too? I've got a story about the dead Dan. He's currently dealing with a bit of water encroachment. I'm trying to squeeze this water so I can mop it. So he's going to have a bit of water on his memorial for a bit. Yeah, it could be Captain Flint. There's a bit of a new one on me, this one. Oh, Hannah's gone doing it. He's not afraid of snow. There we go. As long as the vent works, that's all that really matters. Oh, well, that's the other thing, isn't it? I'm going to have to relocate the vent. The CO2 pump needs to come all the way down here, really. There's a lot of CO2 down here that needs moving out. It's not urgent, but I've got a feeling that oxygen is going to get sucked around there soon. Yeah, it's quite a very low pressure gas though. Okay, it's not a priority job. Why is this taking so long? Come on guys, get on with it. Incubation 13%. What does that mean? Does that mean the timer worked? I'm unclear. You have a grand plan. The grand plan is to get steel and plastic online. Okay, that grooming station should be on 6. It's taken a long time for this to be built. Skill required operation. Who's the guy that does the mechatronics? Decorator John. Decorator John does all the operating. It seems weird. Why have I got an artist doing all the operating? Anyway, you should get to that first, shouldn't you? Look, he's high priority operator. And then later on is supply. Install. I'm presuming this reads left to right. If not, I need to do that. Is it like RimWorld where it goes left to right and then in order of priority? Because it doesn't like he's building this out. Unless he's in bed or something. There he is, he's in bed. Right, let's see what he does. He's picked up fossils. You see, he's not... That's not prioritising what I told him to, that is. It's a building priority. Is it really? But that's strange because there's only he can do it. And he's not a builder by nature. You can see he's going to store copper and then build copper. He's got a lot of builds to do. So really I should be doing that, is what we're saying, if you want him to build stuff. Mechatronics needs a builder. I see. So you're saying the person that we should have trained in mechatronics is a person who's also a builder. So we've got the wrong guy doing the job. Which might explain why things are not getting done. Okay, so we want somebody who's got high construction, like Builder Imp. If I reskilled him and stopped him from being able to dig, who else has got hard digging? 1, 2. Yeah, we've got enough doing hard digging. So if I reskill him... Oh, he does rocketry as well. If I reskill him to do mechatronics instead of... We'll give him his construction, and then we'll give him supply, and then we'll give him operations, and that should do him. What do you mean the better smelter? Right, where's the... Not that one. Where's my reskill building? I'm sure I've got one. Better smelter. I'm gonna build a refinery today, mate. The refinery takes a lot, generates a lot of heat. A skill scrubber. I swore I built one of these somewhere. Is that it? There, I knew I did. CC Murphy, thanks for 33. Don't tell me Imp's in bed now. Briscoe, thank you for 55 months. That's weird, you can't put a priority on this thing. There he goes. I like how it just violently shakes him. Just completely resets his head. Look. If I shake you violently, you will forget everything that you know. God, that takes a long time. Alright, decorator got John, can go back to doing what he does then, which is decorating. What was that I just saw about food poisoning? Oh my god, look at the floral scent in here. If I get somebody with, like, hay fever, they're gonna get destroyed in this room.
Did
Valencia.
I mention this already or not? Besides a good day, everyone. I hope you're having a nice Saturday.
Doing alright, Valencia. Thank you for 77. This is just not getting built. A space scanner. Sends a green signal to its automation circuit when it detects incoming objects from space. Can be configured to detect incoming meteor showers or return space rockets. Enclosed telescope. Reveals visible planetoids in space in comfort. Allows duplicants must possess the astronomy skill. Excellent sunburn and radiation protection. Okay, that sounds like something we need to build up here. I need to get my proper airlock system going. Yeah, that's what we can do. If we put an airlock system here with some wash basins as well, they put their Atmos suits on and then they can either go that way or they can come back this way, or just go that way and across. Get rid of all that. We'll put the Atmos suits in here, I think. Right, he's nearly ready to be reconfigured. There he comes. What just happened? Okay, right, build it, imp. Wait, why have you... There we go. Right, construction. That's what you love doing.
Good evening from New Zealand. Another month with this great community. Hope everyone is doing well and keeping cool or warm wherever you are. Keep up the great work, Sklunuts, Sklunuts.
Okay. That would give him improved strength. Is that useful? Thank you for 13 months, Jason. And even New Zealand, it must be like late evening for you. Now, I've got some more points I could give him. I could put him in rocketry, but it's a bit early for a rocket operator. but we're going to need something tomorrow. What's best for a builder then? Is it best to put it into some digging so they can do digging as well? Or do we go a bit of improved strength? I'm thinking a builder would need to be able to dig, right? It kind of feels logical. Oh wow, there's a hazmat digging. Corium mining. What on earth is that? Super hard digging. That would be 4 for him. Plus 1. Right. That should make him pretty... I don't know if I need that yet. That should make him pretty versatile. He's still got spare points, so I could put them in rocketry later if I need him to go flying something. So we'll leave him like that. Oh, I didn't put his builder hat on. Improved construction suit, there we go. Right, now I'm really hoping he'll get on with this automation stuff now. There he goes. Straight to it. Wait, I had multiple eggs here. One of those eggs got put in there at some point. Am I meant to put this on continuous? And then it'll be turned off by automation? Maybe I'm meant to do that. Right, so this needs to be hatchling egg, doesn't it? That's just that one. It's 11:10 PM in New Zealand. Friday night beers, yeah? Yeah, Rakir, DC dropped 100 subs this morning, which is amazing. Right, that's going to be coal. There you go, that's sending that on its way. Nice. So the coal they're making now gets dropped into here. Oh, one other change I did make. I noticed our tanks of gas were getting very full, and that thing was due to come back online. So what I did was I threw a smart battery in here and put those gas turbines or gas generators on their own automation. And I set that to be 50 as a low threshold, and then the coal ones are on a 30. So in theory, they will come on when the battery gets down to 50, and they're all power linked still. So basically, these will turn on at 50, and if the battery gets down to 30, the coal generators will kick in. So it prioritizes burning gas over coal, on the basis that we didn't have much coal left. We only got 12 tons, but I got a lot of gas, so it's burning gas now rather than coal. Oh. Hey, Bonnie. There she is. Yeah, that little scruff's turned up. Apparently she requested to come on stream, didn't you? She said, I want to go on stream and say hi. Baby girl, you alright? Don't get shy. You getting tired? You getting tired? Oh, what's your... Wants to see her daddy, yeah. I think she might be getting a bit tired. Probably wants a nap, don't you? Oh, you're hungry. She's been fed? Had a lunch? Yeah, I'd stick to the schedule, though. I'd feed her now. Yeah, feed her now. Keep the same timings. She's crying. I think she's a little bit hungry. Little scruff. Picked up coal. That wasn't Hannah, was it? Okay, so that critter sensor is on green. Current count 3. I kind of feel like we should have more hatches at the moment, but we'll see. I need to pay attention to what cycle these things are hatching on. It says incubating lullabied. So it definitely got dealt with. If I put these on more, then there'll be less frequent visits, won't there? Load them up. Improve the decor in here. Yeah. Maybe we should put some like tiling behind. Where's the tiling stuff? Wait, what's that under automation? Space scanner, utilities. Blank canvas. You have 2 poodles, a 2-year black female and a brown male. She's a cockapoo. That didn't apply that. There we go. I do find that frustrating, Brother Mug. You can't copy and paste settings on a ghost of an object. You have to wait till it's been built and then you can paste the settings, and I think that's a bit annoying. Because when you paste the settings, they apply immediately. It doesn't require an errand to do it. So it seems to me you should be able to build an item already configured how you want it. Because there is no errand to configure it, so it should just come bundled with the operation. It also has allergies and cockers are not hypo. Yeah, the cockapoos are hyperallergenic. I can't speak. Hyperallergenic dogs. 37%. Right. Let's see what we got going. Right, we've got all this here. Let's clean that out. Clean that out. I don't really need that up there yet. Let's get a floor on here. That. I think you have your critter sensors counting eggs too. Oh God, I hope not. Hang on. These things. Well, they weren't. I definitely turned that off. But I probably then moved the building and it got repasted again. I'm not sure. Green signal if below 8. Thank you. Where's my rocket? It's not made yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make some steel down here. And we're going to dump the heat into here somewhere. I've made some ceramic. Made 1 ton of ceramic so far. From all the crushed... I'm going to put lime in here so I can see what's going on. Yeah, I've got 1.7 tons of lime left, so I've not converted all the lime. I'll leave the ceramic down here. And then we've got a refinery, a metal refinery. So we're just going to make some... Now, we could make this out of ceramic.
Keep up the enjoyable content, squirrel nuts.
That way it can deal with pretty high temperatures. We'll just chuck that in here somewhere. We're going to have to get power to this thing. That's going to be the real issue. But this will be like a temporary thing just to get us going. Gamer Adam, thank you for 27 months. So yeah, the issue is going to be power. Did that say igneous rock? I thought I said ceramic. Dave1562, thank you for 114 months. I must remember I've just been given a cup of tea. Jorky, thank you for 23. Now this thing needs, is it 1.2 kilowatts? 1.2 kilowatts, which is 2 coal power plants just to run that thing. And then the heat output we're going to have to throw into here. Probably should put a bridge in here, shouldn't I? Just so it knows which way to go. And then if we bridge pump some of this oil onto this thing, this is currently at 72 degrees. This is going to get pretty hot soon. We might have to consider insulating this, because the heat from this is going to slowly come up here. How much gas is around the refinery? What kind of gas? So I've got oil reservoirs. I've got another vent thing somewhere. There's another cool steam vent here coming out at 110. This water's at 64. Once we get some steel going, we can get an aqua tuner and potentially cool that down. And then there is another thermo... what's it called? Nullifier. Is it in here somewhere? You can't mark things. I'm sure we've got a thermo nullifier. There. Is that it? No. It's like a little diamond symbol. Little cross. Definitely a thermo nullifier around here somewhere. Any gas? How much gas is around the refinery? It's quite low. Very low pressure CO2. It's all getting removed here effectively. Fair enough. Put that there. What else do we want? Mechanized airlock here. Probably get this coal at some point. It's in the chlorine zone. It's 40 Celsius. So once we've got the Atmo suits on, we can get in there and get that. Probably punch down from the top. Do you know you can leave some of the doors open to increase commute times? Are you talking like down here? I mean, I could leave that one open. Really annoying these guys just keep getting into this room. Look at the pipes you just placed by that machine. What, these? What's wrong with them? Apart from a bit of oil needed removing. pipe. It will pump half of the hot oil back into the machine. Oh yeah, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, literally, I wasn't thinking. For some reason I put a loop in, but I'm like, yeah. That's what it should be, isn't it? Don't know. I can't answer why I did that. Either way, I need to empty some of this. Do I need to empty the pipe, or will it be fine? Will it pump that round? Does that machine pump the oil round itself, or do I need to have it on a bridge loop so it bypasses it? It will pump half of the hot oil back. Yeah, the way it sits right now, when I turn that on, will it pump that oil? Or do I need to effectively bypass bridge it when it's off? And have it constantly looping? Do you know, when the heat of this gets hot, when this oil gets hot enough, I can actually put steam turbines up here and just start using the power. Instead of looping, I just dump it back using a vent. That's true, actually. I could have just done that, couldn't I? I don't need to do this. Machine stores some of the coolant inside. Once it starts running, this coolant goes to the output and is replaced with the one that goes to the input. So basically, I can get rid of all of that, and all of that, and all of that. And just put a liquid vent. Well, here really. We just don't need any of that, do we? Now, do you think I should put 2 coal generators here to power this thing? What kind of power generators do we have? Wood burner, hydrogen generator, natural gas generator. Petroleum, we don't have petroleum yet.
My sub killed 108 duplicants because they did not have any access to clean water. Carbon monoxide is a silent killer.
You're not wrong, referee. Power bank charger, what even is that? Efficiently converts stored energy from power banks into power to connected buildings. You don't have any options of coal. I don't think so until we start refining the oil into petroleum, which I'll need to do. So I guess the thing to do right now is to have... We'll put a smart battery down here. Overheat 75, blimey. Yikes. Okay, maybe not. Unless I make it out of gold. But even then... It's 125 and it's 63 down here. I was thinking of a smart battery and a couple of coal generators. Getting coal down here is going to create a real delivery problem. I can't think of a better solution at the moment though. I guess we just have a coal drop-off. No, there is a vent around, but it's like here. The nearest gas vent, there was the gas vent that we're using, there's another one. There. But that is a long way away from the base. I mean, we could explore to the west and see what we can find, but that's another job. We've got the Atmos suits, we could just punch west and see what's over here. You can transfer that natural gas and it makes a good power plant. We can while it's running. We can certainly do that while it's running. There's a lot of building involved. It's actually nearer to this slot. Where's my other gas power plant? Here. That one there. Natural gas keys there. And here. So it's very close to the existing one. And if we analyze that, it may even run at a different schedule that's complementary to this one. And I could just, like, expand this whole thing. So maybe come and use this space here. Just have, like, a whole bunch of natural gas generators. Have the tanks there, pump it all from here to here. You should totally rely on it more. I am relying on it more. These colds only come on when this can't deal with it. But yeah, I could basically expand this whole thing. It wouldn't be a bad idea just to move these anyway, because they're very close to the base and they're generating a lot of heat. So we can just move them out over here somewhere. It's actually a bit cooler over here. In fact, this is like an ice biome. Maybe I could put all these power plants up here and then bring in the gas from that one and that one. I just use the natural cooling here to cool it all off. Anyway, I can't do everything at once, that's the problem. So the focus right now has got to be... we need to smack some gold. Actually, we could use... oh, annoying that. Okay. Coal generator made from gold amalgam plus 50%. Got some quick steel with men in there, just use running wheels down there. I mean, they output 600. Let's just put the refinery there that may be cooled easier. So this is a temporary refinery. This is just to get some steel. I need to build a proper one that involves steam turbines. But you need steel to build the aquatuner. So you need to get something going. It's a bit chicken and egg. It's 62 Celsius down here. Can you imagine sending somebody in an Atmos suit to a 62 Celsius environment and then asking them to basically run a hamster wheel? That just feels brutal. I don't really want to punch through this abyssalite, but I kind of feel like that thing just went straight through here. We have to get rid of this polluted water somewhere over here. Sounds like a job for Matty. Lol. Overheat minus 20. Yikes. Overheat temperature. What's the overheat temperature on that conductive wire? Doesn't say. What about the coal generators overheating? Well, I made them out of gold, so they've got an overheat of 125. Missed a conductive wire to the left of the coal gen. I did? Insufficient resources, iron. Conductive wire, lead. Why is it saying iron? Weird. A load of lead round there. They start getting this polluted water out the way and they can use this area. This is annoying. This, whatever this is in the way. If I discover this, can I then get rid of it? Because it's actually bugging me. I could actually collect all that polluted water down here. Or just force that up and push it all over the top of that abyssalite and collect it here somewhere. You can deconstruct it all. Should we go and have a look at what this thing is? I find it strange how water does this. It's kind of under some kind of weird surface tension between the two elements. Ah, I need a battery, otherwise these things will just constantly run, unless I put a switch on it. I could just put a switch on it for now, I guess. was that vent geyser above the metal refinery? Did you check that already? This is an oil thing, if that's what you mean. That's an oil reservoir the same as that one. Show the DC the brain chair. What do you mean? To the left. To the left. Can you see one that I can't? He said soon throwing themselves above the refinery. Oh, this thing here. No, I hadn't noticed that one, to be perfectly honest. Let's go have a look at that. Actually, there isn't a way of doing this. Doesn't let you tell that to dig there, and then you put it on a priority or something. An infectious, polluted oxygen vent. That does not sound particularly pleasant. I have never even seen one of those before. But I don't like the sound of it. Should we just not touch that? Let's just leave that well alone. The annoying thing is it means I can't use this space because that stupid thing is right in the way. Brilliant. So I'm going to have to ignore it and use the space above it, which means I need to get rid of this lot and get it over there. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, isn't it? So I kind of want to build up those tiles. Push this liquid up. I need to drop that into there first. Let's go into here and see what's going on. Submit bioscan. The door requires a sample to unlock. It's hot, polluted, infected oxygen. Could it be worse? Not really. It really couldn't. Apart from molten lava, that sounds the most deadliest thing around. Right, who are we going to submit for testing then? Who's going to give their bio details? Submit bioscan. Do I need to choose somebody? Who's that? Dig it down. That hammer. I don't know how you do this. Do you have to put somebody right outside of it? Dig it down, of course. He's died once. Are you trying to get him killed again? Oh, it looks like Justin's into it. Justin's like, I can do that. There you go. Okay, what on earth are we dealing with? Fungal spore. Don't like the sound of that. Is there any germs in there? Oh, there's germs all around here. What's going on here? Okay, let's have a rummage. Is it better to rummage or inspect? Recover files from this... Cancel this rummage. Something about plants. got a Steam achievement for something. A light fixture. Do you see the building to the right? Well, this one with the neural vacillator. I mean, I saw it. It doesn't mean to say I want to do anything about it. I just don't like the sound of that building. I don't like the look of that building, if I'm honest. You already used the thing once, it's only extra perks. Oh yeah, it gives random... Doesn't it give like a random skill bonus to somebody? I think we should save that for Briscoe. Briscoe's definitely... he's missed 256 cycles. A full 8-bit cycle. When we get Briscoe in here, we'll put him in that machine and give him a boost. Oh, thimble reed. Love that. What did they find in here, then? A warm coat. Just what you need when it's 60 Celsius. A snazzy suit. Who wants a snazzy suit? Who wants a snazzy suit? I think Dr. Wiki Tom should have a snazzy suit. Why would you want a warm coat, though? Yeah, we're saving that for you, Patrick. You're having that. It's the least we can do. Oh, algae. Right. Did you find oil? Yeah, we got oil here. I'm just trying to kind of shove all this... Oh, is that water gone in here, you scumbag? I'm trying to get all this water out of over here some more. Just push it over. Right, so in theory we can make iron into steel. Do we have enough iron? 70 kilograms of iron, 13 tons of iron ore. So I've got to make iron ore into iron first, presumably. I should probably turn this thing off now, shouldn't I? Do I disable that now? Because I suppose I could... Yeah, as long as I don't queue anything up for it, the only thing they'll ever do is crush that down. That's my little incubator going. Oh, hang on. Alright, so, wait a sec. We have an egg which has been dropped off, so that the egg thing's working fine. There's a hatchling here. Shouldn't the hatchling have been relocated somewhere at this point? Ooh, a stone hatch egg. Hello? Anyone else falling asleep watching this dude, Persian web dev? I'm not sure how to take that. Either I'm boring you to death, or my voice is lullabying you to sleep. Benna, thank you for gifting a sub to Cellfire. Right, how do we get this guy? This guy should have been put down here, shouldn't he? Shouldn't that have generated a pickup errand? What priority is that on? 8. Is that due to speed 1? Speed it up if you want. There's the eggs. Stone hatch is very good. They can eat igneous rock and stuff. Yeah, we're trying to get the stone hatches. What's the sensor on? 3. How is that still on 3? 0, 0. I feel like stuff isn't being picked. This guy should have been moved, because where he is right now, he's a tiny baby, but he's not been fed. And he won't get fed unless he's moved over here. So how do we... Surely the pickup should have been generated from the drop-off. Are we just waiting for Rancher Pups to come over and move it? That's a little concerning. Drain that first, don't I? I have to build over and drain that lot first. What's the current project? So I'm just going to try and move this water out of the way. We'll just get this online. So if I say iron ore to iron, 13 tons of that. Now Rancher Pups has been queued for that. Why has Rancher Pups been queued for a metal refinery job? What does metal refinery come under? Is that operating? Because why would he be an operator? I don't get why he got queued for this. Make sure you enable hatches and hatchlings on pickup and drop off. Well, hatch are there. Stone hatch should be there enabled on pickup, shouldn't he? And then critter drop off would be a hatch and a stone hatch. Like that, yeah? Yeah, we've got a stone hatch egg right there. But that's just been incubated, look. So how does he get released from here? There's two things not happening. He's not getting out, and he's not getting moved, and I don't know why. Does anybody know why? What have I not got set right? Hatch and hatchlings on the... Oh, I see. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense now. Stone hatchling. Yes, of course. That's what we need. Let's see what happens. There we go. He just got thrown in a bag. Vrome just threw a paper bag over him and like, get wrecked. He got mugged. There's another one waiting to be mugged, I think. So Dupe needs to release that manually. Interesting. No X selected. What? Surely you don't need to select an egg all the time. Is that because we don't have any of them left? Can you... Oh, we don't have any normal hatch eggs left. Okay. So now do I just not incubate the normal hatch eggs and just incubate the stone ones? Or do I just keep doing it until I get the numbers? Which is just... Why is he just tied up that puppy? That's ridiculous. Oh, that is funny. Disabled, skill required, incubating. So that's just waiting for the timer, I think, to activate that. Right, 12 of them, turn the power on. Pleasant chit-chat. If you want some extra power and speed of the process, just enable incubator all times. I don't know if it benefits it though. I think once it's been incubated, it lasts so long that it's designed to only turn on 15% of the time because that's all it actually needs. The only benefit that would give us if we left it on permanently is you wouldn't wait for the other 85% cycle. You will incubate faster, your trick only allows lullabied stuff. You see it says incubating. 11%. Right, let's reset the timer. See what happens. I need to get these stone ones hatched so they grow up and It's great how the coal's being moved away automatically. I'm loving that. $11 tons of coal. It's not a huge amount. Consumable ore. There's a load of coal over here. One of my many projects. We need to build our airlock system. So this checkpoint, if I actually thinking about this checkpoint, if I just open up this way, could be used to go that way or that way. We'll just seal this off. I think we'll do that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Basically lock that off. Right, Atmosuit checkpoint. Oh, what earth is that? Right, gotta get the oxygen bridged over. Ventilation. I think that's right. What's the germ level on that dirty water wood germ tank you have? No, the plant didn't kill it. No, it slowly does it, but it'll just breed back. If you look at the germs, like, it doesn't really make much of a difference. 5 million versus 5.1 down here. It doesn't do much when I did have it. Is that snad? That's all gonna fall. What on earth is that? Hot tub? Right, I need another 8 Atmos suits making. We'll do 9, so we've got a spare one. Then we're going to seal that passageway up. So you can't go that way, you have to go this way. We might as well deconstruct all of this. Let's complain about that being entombed. Might as well dig all that sned out. Did I make the suits from copper? There you go. How on earth has he managed to get himself trapped? Such a noob. Honestly, these dupes are just mind-blowingly dumb. Ooh, copper ore. What on earth is that? Swirly. Right, now I'm going to have to seal this off now. Because we don't want dupes coming back that way now that they can get up this way. In fact, this whole access point needs to be locked off. What we'll do is we'll lock that and that. And build another one there and lock that. That's fine, because that's an Atmos suit direction. Otherwise, they can come in through one Atmos suit thing, come back in another way, and they won't drop their Atmos suit off back where they got it from. Lovely, that's all sealed. Hot tub is like a thing that will keep the dupes happy. No power, no liquid intake, no liquid output. Can we make a hot tub yet, or is that just like tech we don't have? I can't even make one yet. Oh no, I can make one. I just don't have the resource. Oh, wood. You need 200 kilograms of wood. Where do you even get that from? From trees, yeah. Where do you get the trees from? I haven't really seen any trees around. Okay, this is looking a bit better. Why? How is he down here without an Atmo suit? Do you know what? He must have come through here and got down. Oh, you idiot. You absolute idiot. Yeah, he's going to be yucky lungs, popped eardrums, sopping wet. Probably covered in germs. At least he's going to go back by the wash basin. I can only imagine he snuck through here somehow. He shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, he got exposed to slime lung, yeah. Rate of contracting slime lung 5%. I mean, it's typical of pups. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to go that way. It's all locked off. I think he snuck through before I locked it all off. You should not be able to go that way at all. Typical thing pups would do, that is. Right, let's see. We're draining water here. Get all that water together. A lot of germs down here, aren't there? Okay, I need to get those germs are backfill in 1 second. We're gonna need a wheeze walk down here just to kill anything coming through. A few gems coming in now. Hey, Cow Squirrel, thank you. He's got yucky lungs as well. 69 Celsius. Some nice water there. Has that vent started yet? 20 cycles. We are running very low on water here. Look at this. I could bring some ice back in there. You put a deodorizer in here. In this bit. In theory, it shouldn't need it. There's a bit around, I suppose. Yeah, I am doing. We've got the water supply in here is filling up there. You see this water here? When we started this morning, it was there. This is the water that goes to the plants, and this water now should be ready to send on its way, I think. So if we turn that off, and this water here. Polluted, no germs. Polluted, no germs. So what we can do, we can pump all of this out now. All the germs have been killed off.
Good morning, sir.
Don't bill me, thank you for 110 months. Good morning. So at least we can get the water into our farming. The main tank we can top up when the vent comes online. So now we've got this online, we can deconstruct all of this. And we start using this space, I think. I have a feeling that the vent does not cover your overwater. I have a feeling that the vent does not cover your overall water amounts. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. We need to basically start using some of the polluted water either in this tank or in a larger tank, because that's full of germs. But yeah, we need to start sieving some other water down. Or start to use this and cool it, maybe. But always what's above your germ polluted water tank, it'll be germ free in a few cycles. No, it won't. We tested that last weekend. It doesn't work. You need chlorine to kill the germs in water. The Wheezewort just isn't... The Wheezewort's brilliant at killing germs in the air, but killing germs in water? Not a chance. And we tested it because we did have that. And we monitored what it did, and it killed germs off, but they just breed back so quickly that you just can't deal with it. So look at that. Surrounded the air here. Fantastic. That? No. Take out all the slime, put it in a container in chlorine. You can also use it to make algae. If you heat the water up, the germs die. So the germs only die at some ridiculous temperature. So slime lung germ, temperature range to 100 degrees. So you gotta take that to 100 to kill it. The zombie spore stuff is like 260. Below 10 seems easier. Probably, because I guess if you put a storage box up in your... up here, minus 43, if you put a storage box here, and then put the slime in it, presumably that kills the germs in it. But it'll still be slime. I think at the moment I dump the slime into these boxes. Yeah. I put the slime in there, which doesn't kill any germs in it. Polluted water, food poisoning. But if I put it up there, it would kill the germs. Dupes carrying slime would get coated in germs. Yeah, but if they're basically coming through Atmos suits, they should be fine. Tons of coal, not a lot of coal. I need to get more of these going. Right, if we build some of these... I presume the vent's blocking it. Cool, that's nearly ready. Trying to get this water dumped over there as well. Might have to dig this out a bit. The problem is I'm going to get rid of that abyssalite if I do it. A jumping joya? What on earth is that? A decorative plant. I colloquially said to make gardeners jump for joy. Plus 25 decor in a radius of 4 tiles. That's hilarious. Whoa, look at all the germs here. Yikes. It's pretty bad down here. Should have flooded the place with chlorine gas. That would sort it out. Okay, they're getting into here, but they're being dealt with. I do feel like those pumps need to move now. The CO2 is only coming to here. I was curious, to copy your map code. Do you have a geyser just above to the right of the cargo container dupe house? Just above, to the right of the cargo container dupe house. You mean the printing pod? Do you mean the one that's like, where is it? Here, that one. The Hermit's place. I mean, that was down here, wasn't it? There's the Hermit's place. That one. I've got something here. Did we ever find out what that was? A leaky oil fissure. There's a leaky oil fissure here. Emitting crude oil. Not very useful. Yeah, that is the Hermit's place. So do you mean that? Right. I think this thing just made a load of iron. And then the iron's just been taken away, I think. Because they have no iron. Or I just used it. Which is really annoying. And even worse than that, we're struggling to get coal down here. really need a spark battery. I'm going to keep forgetting to turn this on and off. Use a ton of iron in the Atmo suits. Okay, we need more coal. Need these guys to breed coal much quicker than they are doing. Right. I can put that there now. I want to make that out of copper. What's the metal sitting with the sticks? There's lead, probably. Each of these can chuck out how much power? 800 watts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4 kilowatts of power, which is... that can handle 20. It might be worth just having a transformer and sending the power down here to this thing. From one of the transformers running off this thing. Rather than trying to get coal down there, you know? Right, so now I need to get the gas. I should just be able to run it straight over. Gas pipe. Oh, great. I do small electro spots with automatics till I have ferroelectricity in it. So, basically that, just get yourself a transformer and send some power down now. Can't bridge from the output of that. Bridges are very frustrating in this game. Because, like, you can't connect a bridge to a bridge. You can't have a bridge going into another bridge, and I don't get why. So I can't just take that output and bridge straight out of it. Why not? I don't know. I have to put it next to it. which is deeply frustrating. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. This looks ridiculous. I don't know if I'm just doing this wrong, but I've got to go into that bridge to come out of that bridge to go into that bridge. If you talk about power in the metal refinery, you need to use power transformers. I think you can just have conductive wire, which can handle 2 kilowatts, and then you can have, is it a large transformer or something? Large power can handle 4, which is quite a lot. You can make that out of lead. Unreachable build. Okay, I'm gonna have to let them through here temporarily, unless I let them that way. Large transformers limit 4 kilowatts, conductive 2. Yeah, it works if you make sure not to exceed 2 kilowatts on that line yourself. Using 2 transformers in parallel limits the output to conductive wire. Okay. Where's he going? Really? Okay. It seems like a very long way to go and get some gold. Oh. I need to shut that door off. There's a loop there. There you go. He shouldn't be in this area without a... Wait, he just ran past that and didn't wash? Someone has gone in the polluted water area. Yeah, I know. Strong Tom, but he's not got any germs, it's fine. I'm curious as to why he didn't use the wash basin, though. Gotta love AI, dude. Okay. That's phase 1 done. So now that is getting burned a lot quicker. That is coming down. Next activity, 44 cycles. But there's another one up here that we can top it up with if need be. But that should stop the coal dependency for a bit. Set that a bit lower. That'll come on if it gets a bit desperate. That should be fine now. Okay, right, other projects. This one. Gotta get all that water out of the way. This is gonna have to be bigger. Dano, thank you, mate. Oh my god, there's another one here. Did not see that. Alright. Let's see what this is all about. That is a cool slush geyser. Hang on a minute. A cool slush? That implies chilled something. What's slush? That's fantastic. Air conditioning. What is that? Does it tell you in the manual? Cool slush geyser. There we go. Provide a sustainable source of material, albeit at typically low volumes. Variable factors are emission element, temperature, mass, cycle length, dormancy, disease emitted. I must admit, it could not be in a more awkward place. Polluted water. So, are you saying it's going to be chilled polluted water? Hawkeye, thank you for 81. Polluted water around -10. Wow. But it could be diseased. Ah, that's really messed up the plans though. No, it will produce. It's just regular polluted water. So basically, I need to basically bottle that and send it all the way back up here somewhere, chuck it through the sieve, and fill my main tank with it. I think is what we're saying. Got a very few germs. They're probably in the pipe. Probably they were in the pipe, weren't they? Should I put a little wheezewort nearby just to kill that? Does it matter if there's like a very few germs and they get thrown into the plants? Will they cause the plants to then have germs in them? Pipe -10 Celsius water to a sieve, you risk it coming out as ice. I thought it was polluted water though. I thought polluted water was coming out. Can I put the pipe thing to the bottom of your base to heat it up? Oh, heating it up's not an issue. A sieve converts the cold polluted water into ice cold water that will freeze. Wait, a sieve cools it down? No. If the temperature of the water is above 0, it'll be fine. Of course, the darn thing is just here, which is a little bit awkward, I'm not going to lie. I have to push that up a little bit. I need to get this water further over here then. No, if a polluted water's minus 10 when it goes into the sieve and it makes it into water, it'll just completely, yeah, break. I get that. We'll have to make a way of accessing this thing now, aren't we? I'll do this differently. We'll come in that way. A police of water can make your metal refinery easy to operate. That's very true, actually. That is very true. We could take the water out of here, stick it in a tank, or into some reservoirs. The trouble is, that means we can only use the refinery when it's on. Which is not going to work, is it? There's some more to the right at the end of the polluted water. Bought this bit. And yeah, I've tried to drain it all into this main tank. Jumping joy. I need to plant that somewhere. Main drinking water's getting low. 14 cycles. You make a massive polluted water storage with extra liquid tanks, double insulate, and you're good to go. So you're thinking I should take all this polluted water here, use that dump this water from here into that tank, which will cool it, and then just basically use my refinery to heat this water up. I mean, we've got all of that water. Is that enough? Idleness? Look at all the jobs here. How can they be idle? That's ridiculous. As if there's nothing to do around here. Also, you know these automatic dispensers? If I've understood it correctly, you can basically disconnect them from the power. They don't need power unless you're using the automation, and we're not using the automation. Otherwise, they sit there and take 60 watts. I suppose technically I should probably leave that one on. Guess it might get used by automation. Right, how's the whole hatch thing going? Oh, we've actually got a stone hatchling down here, look. I don't feel like they're breeding as quickly as I thought they would. What John was saying is the area you're digging out for the polluted water, there's a single tile of oil to the right side of it. Oh, you mean this? Ugh. That's annoying. Okay, hang on. We need to push that away. Hang on, if I can push that away, can't I? I'm careful about it. If we come in from the top... Actually, if I dig that, and then I can build that, and push it into that space, maybe. It's too big to mop. I think it's too much. What I need to do is build in that square. That'll push it out the way. But we can do that with a normal tile. And that'll force it into these tiles. Dig that out, force it into them tiles, and then build a wall. You can basically just squeeze it out of there. What the? A tropical packing? I don't think this space is big enough for all this water. Also, this has got some salt water in it now. Why on earth has this got a whole bunch of, like, if that's on and that's on, send a green signal to here. And then that will come on if that one's on and that one's on, which will only come on. So basically, if you put all 4 switches on, that will go green. You take the and of them two, along with the and of them two, and then and them together into that. There you go. I can squeeze it out now. I think I'm going to have to pump this out the way. How tall are these? How tall are these geezers again? Neutronium, and then they're 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles high. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that, to expose that, we're going to need to block out that area though. Can't be big enough. That's now leveled out, so the rest of it's going to have to be pumped. You're limited amount of incubator, I'm sure you have lots of eggs. I should build another incubator really, shouldn't I? Where is it? Like, it really wouldn't hurt to have a second incubator right now. Get these eggs going. Yeah, there's a cool slush one down the bottom. We literally just found it accidentally. I was making a tank, and all of a sudden realised there was something else here, and it turns out to be a cool slush. There's just too much to mop there, isn't there? Just a bit too much. That is annoying. Push along the blocks until you move the oil. Yeah. I mean, you can. The annoying thing is about this, you've got to build one weight, build one weight, build one weight. And I don't know how high it's going to get before we get there. I mean, we could try it. There's a model that allows you to specify the order. Do you know what? I don't know why that's not in the base game. Like, it's so often the case that you either want to build a ladder, or rather dig. Like, if you're trying to backfill something, which is what you're doing here, you're trying to back out of a room. You want the last one to be built first, then the next one, then the next one, the next one, and you can't do it. They'll just randomly build one and get, and even to the point where they'll block themselves in a room. It's just dumb. Okay, something's not right. No egg selected. Of course not. Stone, stone. Come on, my little stone hatchlings, let's go. They really are great at being dumb. There you go, we've got 2 on the go. How many is here? 1. Okay, they shouldn't take too long. cool. Right. This is an issue, though. The main drinking water. If we're going to use all that polluted water down there to cool the refinery, we still don't have a solution for drinking water, apart from this thing when it activates. And this is not active enough to supply all of our water for all the dupes, so I don't really have a solution yet for that. We have some polluted water here that we can convert and chuck it in here. But that would require a sieve. It's not got germs in it, but would require a sieve to sort out. Isn't the water off the sieve going directly out? No, it's turned off. So basically, it backs up into these reservoirs here. So this is water with germs. This is polluted water with germs. And basically, these will all fill up and they'll stop when that one gets to 80% full. This will stop sending polluted water with germs into here. Germified water into here, which then gets cleaned, but still has germs in it. There you go, food poisoning. And then what I do is I shut this off, allow it to sit here for a bit, kills all the germs, and then I start pumping this water away, which then carries on pumping that water through. But you always get a few germs because there are always some stuck in the pipe, which is what ends up out here. So I've put that there so that any with germs in gets killed off here. That'll just nuke the germs. Because you don't get many. Oh wow, that gas tank's emptied, look. This gas is definitely depleting now. It's 100% depleting. So I do think I need to get the other natural thing online. What is this? Natural gas. Same setup as we got here and then just pump it out, I think. Just like box it off. It's 5 kilograms. Oh yeah, it's quite pressured in here, isn't it? How do we get into here without all that? I mean, all that gas is going to come flying out of here, isn't it? I don't know. I don't really know how you handle that. The liquid lock. Okay. Let's do a liquid lock then. What was that? I think that's all the science so far. Natural gas can get so hot you want oil as your liquid for the airlock. Natural gas can get so hot so you may want oil as your liquid for the airlock. That's at 17 Celsius at the moment. 22 there. Coming out of that is going to be 150 Celsius. And then it's going to get pumped away, in theory. Yeah, we can put oil though, and we can get oil from various places. Like, I have reservoirs here with oil. Presumably they'll come here and take it. Will they just come here and grab it? If I say put oil in there? Can they bottle it from a reservoir? You'll need a bottler to get the liquid out. A bottle drainer, is that it? Drains bottle liquid into liquid pipes. No. Liquid... what's it called then? Filler. A bottle filler. Okay, well, we could take that from a feed off this here anyway. Don't really want to put it in that room. Actually, I can just put it down here.
Happy 4 years.
Yeah, we'll do it here. We shall do it here. Fat Boy, thank you for 4 years, 48 months. Thank you very much. Put some of that down first. I forgot to come back and fill this in, didn't I? You can put a door sideways, can't you? Bottle filler. Presumably you just route some plumbing into it. Does it need power? No. Fair enough. Oi! Not supposed to be using this. Yeah! Applaud yourself for going into a place where you should have had an Atmos suit. Wiki Tom's like, nope, you're not coming past here, Hannah. Nah, you're trapped. Well, I'm using wash basins on the labs. I'm using wash basins over here where the toilets are, but I can't be bothered to try and get water over here, so I've just got wash basins for that. Hannah's going to have to dig her way out of that problem now. Pleasant chit chat. Nights like to Hannah. So, shouldn't you be wearing like a Atmos suit or something? No. She says. There you go. So now we can bottle oil over here. We've got that problem sorted, I think. Has that got liquid going in? Yeah. Okay. Which means we should be able to deploy... Oops. Oil in our liquid lock. Crude oil. Boom. What the earth is that? It's just old school there. Tidy some of these up. Right, how are we getting on down here? Okay, that looks almost moppable. Building broken. Why is my pump dead? Overheating, it made out of copper. Literally overheat. That, I tell you what, that crude, that used to be about 75, 76, which it is over here, but over here it's 80. That's kind of weird. I reckon it's because whatever was coming back that way. That refinery chucked in super hot oil and it broke the pump. That's what happened. I think I need some iron ore so I can make steel. Where am I going to get iron ore from? There's only tiny bits of it around. There's a chunk of it here. Suppose we can go and get that now. Oh, it panics so much. It's amazing they can't work out that they just need to dig that out of there. You have 12 tons of iron ore. Yeah, it's not huge amounts. You know, I'd be happy with some more. There's coal here. Love that. Definitely have that.
The number 102 is boring, so here's some puppy rage instead. Skinrage, 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 skinrage.
Thank you, Tom, for 102 months. I would have thought you've got enough rage in your ear right now. Ooh. Look at all that. That is pay dirt right there. It's a lot of iron ore. Frosty, thank you for 10 months. Majau, thank you for 15. 8.5 year subscriber. Dude, I've got some very long-term subscribers. Okay, they're mopping this up. Kind of getting there now. How long have you been streaming? Oh, yay, yay. I created my YouTube channel in 2011. I started streaming around 2011, 2012. A little bit on Owned and a little bit on what was precursor to Twitch, which was Justin TV. And then I kind of bounced between Twitch and Owned because nobody could work out who was going to be the bigger platform. Didn't stream on YouTube back then. And then eventually settled on Twitch. And then pushed it properly in 2011-12 on Twitch. And I think I got my partnership in 2013, if I remember. I think I applied twice and got turned down. Even though... Because back then, there weren't any defined requirements for partnership. But people were being given partnerships just for attending game events. And yet I was applying and got turned down for Twitch partnership twice. And the third time I applied, I said, if I don't get it this time, I'm probably just going to stop doing this. And on the third application to Twitch, they approved it. And that's when people came in and subscribed. And there are people still subbed from the very... It was July 20... Was it July 2012? 2013 I got it, partnership. It was definitely in a July, I remember it. So yeah, quite a while. Let's get rid of that lot. And I need to get that built. Deconstruct that now. Need to get this built as well. Yeah, it's been going a while. I've seen the platform change quite a lot, as you can imagine. Basically, Twitch got better and better and better and better, and it was really good. And then Amazon bought it, and it kind of went... Once those corporate suits came in, it stopped being that cool place that it used to be, you know? But hey-ho. for your follow on YouTube. Thank you very much. Right, how we do? Oh, we got a rogue egg. I think we should... Wait, we can make... Can I make omelets out of that? Normal hatch eggs. Where's my, an omelet? My raw egg. I don't want it to use the wrong egg, though. How do we control that? How do I tell it not to use hatch eggs, but you can... Sorry, you can use a hatch egg, but not a stone hatch egg. You need an egg cracker. Okay. And can you tell that what to do? An egg cracker. I presume I put that near the... Wait, what? Put that up here somewhere? Sets a lower priority on the egg cracker than the incubator. Okay, so if I... What's that on? The incubator's on a... 9? I don't think you should be on a 9. Egg cracker. You can take hatch eggs forever. Hang on. Hatch eggs forever. Divergence. What on earth? Slickster eggs? No, we're not cracking them. Shine bug eggs. Have we got any of them? 1 unit. Draco, 1 unit. That'll do for now. And then presumably we can queue an omelette forever, like that. Like, Farmer Tam definitely just made an egg out of that. I just hope he got that right and didn't take my precious stone egg. Oh, it's still there. Woo! Okay, we're making omelettes. Nice. I'm not long time subscribers, I still have Sunday night tricking stuck in my head, lol. Slain. No worries, dude. Well, I mean, as far as I know, Twitch still loses Amazon money, Elsinore. And they're desperately trying to find ways of fixing that. I know I started watching you a little bit before you did the tour of the Iron Bridge. We need more of. That was fun doing the Iron Bridge. I remember going down to the Iron Bridge very early in the morning so I could do filming with a cup of tea and stuff before everybody started turning up. Yeah, it's in Shropshire. And everybody started turning up about 20 minutes after I stopped filming. I couldn't have filmed it 20 minutes later. I had to get there early to do it. Stone hatchling. Oh, I just pooped out some coal. I do love you for doing that. Where's the conveyor thing? Yeah, I got the coal going away. I think our coal is increasing at the moment because our natural gas is going down. Because these things are just going... Okay, what else have we got? That's still not active, is it? 6.9 cycles. Okay, right, where's this other project we've got? There's the lock. Why is crude oil not been dropped off? Auto bottle off. On. Right, can you please get rid of this lot? Now. Dig it down. Are you trying to die again, man? I swear you are. How have you managed to... Is it that that's causing you grief? Is that what's causing you grief? No? Okay. Tell you what, dig up some igneous rock. And then make a ladder out of igneous rock. And then dig that. And build that. And hopefully you're not trapped in the wall. This place needs some serious tidying up now. He's just had enough. He's just like one of those characters that just tries to commit suicide all the time. I'm fed up of digging. Interesting why they are not building that out. It's gonna have to go, isn't it? There's no point mopping this up yet. Hello, baby. Hello. Hello, hello. Bonnie's made a little return. Got a bit more energy now, haven't you? Yes. A bit more energy. It's like, Dad, why are you not sat with me all day like you was yesterday, Dad? Anybody not seen Bonnie yet? Do you want to have a quick look? There you go. There she is. I'll hold her up. There you go. There's Bonnie. There she is. Isn't she a cutie? I think she looks like Chewbacca. If you look at the face, I think she looks like Chewbacca personally. Oh yeah. No disrespect, Bonnie, but you've got a certain Chewbacca look about you. Yeah, you are. You can't have my headphones. Come on, back to your mum. Huh? What's up? Try to pick her up. Made that look very difficult. She's a cockapoo. So she's a cocker spaniel as a mother and a miniature poodle as a father. Let me get that sealed up. And then I can mop that. Yeah, the miniature poodle, lovely dogs. Yeah, very friendly. That should have gone. There's a lot of errands to run, tidying things up here.
Hi all. Back from vacation, what have I missed?
Welcome back. D22? What have you missed? I don't know how long you've been away on vacation. So I'm not sure. Oh, what time is it? Keep my eye on the time. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We've got the oil down here, so we can start thinking about opening this up a little bit. And then we are assuming that what we're going to be doing is... I need to get rid of this oil, don't I? That oil needs to come through here. If I get some mesh tile, like here, can send that oil through there before it mixes it all with all of this. There's my little liquid lock getting filled yet. Nope. Okay, what have I done wrong here? Is that just a priority problem? You already have polluted water over the oil on the right side of the pool. Say again? You already have polluted water over the oil. Yeah, I don't know how that's got there. I have no idea how that got there. It must have fallen through from here somehow when they were building. That's annoying, isn't it? Because that's kind of hard to clean unless you could just mop that off. I doubt you can. I normally click empty the building on the bottle filler and then tell them to sweep that. It drops a bottle. I've got to find the stupid thing. Automatically stores pipe liquids in the bottle for manual transport. Bottle fillers allow duplicants to manually deliver liquids from place to place. Seems to me this should be working. Build a floor over the oil. And then mop. Do you think that'll work? This is on priority 7. That's on priority 7, and this is on priority 6. Let's make that a 7. Auto bottling is turned on. It doesn't have to be sweep. And I've told it I want crude oil. And we've got crude oil in the pipe into a bottle filler. Well, the piping looks like that. I mean, it says contents 200 kilograms of crude oil. It has 200 kilograms ready to go. Anybody can come along here and get a bottle of oil. For some reason, they're not coming here. Is it because they can't get through here? We have plenty of suits here. Insufficient resources, water. That's interesting. Why are they not able to get water? Pitcher pump is empty. Is that no longer able to reach the water? You have a bottle emptier. That's what that is, isn't it? That is a bottle emptier. We just looked at this. Auto bottle turned on, bottle emptier, priority 7. Take crude oil. It's a storing. I don't get it. Anyway, at the moment it seems that the pitcher pump is empty, even though, to me, it looks like it should have plenty of room to get into there. So why is it not taking water anymore? blocked by the ladder. Okay, where are all the Atmos suits gone? I feel like this game's having a laugh now. Are they just broken and not been replaced? Honestly, you should add a bottle filler for normal water too. Why is that? Insufficient resources, iron. Okay. Have we got iron ore? We have. We have 27 tons of iron ore. We have some coal. Let's make some iron. So if I was to tell them to make some normal floor tiles here. But you know what? It doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter if that's there. I don't need to solve this problem. These guys are going to drop oil into here. That's going to push the level up, and eventually I can mop it. I know it is Singon. I know the pump's broken, but I don't need it right now. It's got oil in the pipes. Or do I need it right now? I do need it right now. Right, now I'm with you. Ah, God. I was thinking I don't need to fix this yet. Do I need to deconstruct it and build it from gold or something? Why did I build it from copper? Yeah, it's quite important, isn't it? Liquid pump made from gold. Why can't you make a ceramic one? What temperature? Overheat 275. Doesn't say what temperature it's currently at. 69. Okay. Oh my God, that coal just disappeared. Steel is a ceramic level upgrade, but it's an overkill for this spot. Yeah. Waiting for materials. getting iron ore off the ground here. I don't know, I said. I was kind of thinking about heating this thing up just so it's like super hot oil. What is this thing? 156 Celsius oil coming back out. Amazing. I like the way Knight operated the refinery. He was like... Apparently that's how Knight operates machines. You have an oil bottle empty on the left of the refinery. I do. But it's only priority 5, but it's interesting that I have that. But it's not got auto bottle enabled. And it has no pending jobs for it. So it has no pending jobs, but this one... if I can find it, this one did have pending jobs, didn't it? Rancher... Oh, they're doing it now. It must have been a priority thing. It's generating jobs to do anyway. Why do the coal generators look like harpsichords, you know, the musical instrument? Okay. It's looking good. Just deconstruct that. Can now mop all of that up. No, don't. I was going to say don't go in there and do what I think you're going to do, which is box yourself in. Right, that is now ready to rock and roll with this thing here. I take it the best way to get this slush geyser going is to put a pump here with a liquid sensor, and then when it's got enough liquid, just pump it into there. Trouble is, I need to get proper power down here. Do you have enable proximity on in settings? It should be on for a larger base. I think I do. I remember seeing that somewhere. Options, game. Or was that under the priority thing? Yes, I do. Yeah, I need to finish. I love it. Okay. I just love the way they do that. Let's save that as 65. And I'm going to take a break and go and watch the F1 quali and have some lunch. And I'll be back in an hour. And when I get back in an hour's time, we're going to get some power down here, some proper power down here. And we're going to take that slush geyser there, chuck it into here. And then we're going to basically make a proper refinery so we can make proper steel and maybe some proper plastic if possible. Once this is cleaned up here, I can probably use this space better to do things we can build here. Although the abyssalite stops the temperature from bleeding through. So we might have to just put some heated tiles up here or something. I don't know. Open the space up to build anyway. Apart from that stupid thing. But yes, I'll be back in an hour, guys. Thank you for watching. Hope you had fun. And if you're not coming back later, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And for the rest of you, Squirrel9900, thank you for a double top 40 months, by the way. Everybody else, I'll be back in an hour's time. Bye for now.